Well, boy, howdy. What's up, gamers? It's been a second since we gamed. We usually shot of stuff rolling. Well, we are gonna be gaming tonight. Let me fix this overlay real quick. Did not have this set up beforehand. Let's get... It's looking real nice real quick. Okay. That looks fine. Cool. But yeah, we are going to be attempting to take on Amnesia's hardest difficulty, the max difficulty custom slider rule set. Finally, you know, the game's been out for a very long time now. I felt like now is the time. As to why I felt like now is the time to do it, I don't know. It's kind of a bad time. But we're gonna try it. So to prep for that, I need to get reacquainted with some stuff in the game, primarily like item locations and stuff like that, which I really need to be looking at the map editor for that, which I may do in my off time once I get a little bit more acquainted with the game again. But felt like, you know, let's just run around the bunker and see if we can even complete it on ShellShock difficulty. See how things go from there. Just get back into it. But we need to get the game up and running for that to actually be a thing. Easily? It's not easily. I don't remember any of the fuses spawn. It's a huge part of ShellShock. Maybe by the end of the night we'll get one done, but I think we'll struggle to actually get there without any proper prep work. But we'll see. Well, we're gonna find out. We'll see. Right, 1 second. I got so much stuff up on my monitors real quick. Let me do some stuff. BloodThunder may also have some issues. I don't suspect he will, but there's a small occurrence or a small chance that something may not work properly with BloodThunder tonight. So if that happens, I'll try to fix them at some point, but we'll see. Mainly just because the software I use had like a major update today, and I'm not very acquainted with the new update. I think everything carried over just fine from the version I was using before, but yeah, there may be something that's broken. Let's see here. So speaking of things that are broken, well, not really. It's not really broken, but my graphics card is on the way out. Some of you may know we tried to do a GPU fund before, and didn't quite make it. So one of the things I owe from the SGDQ Ambassador Program stream was a glitchless bingo of all of the same games that we did before. So we're going to be doing this Friday. We're going to be going through the glitchless speedrun bingo, all of the same games, same setup. We're going to spin a wheel, follow these on it. Whatever it lands on, we are going to do a glitchless run of that game. And then once that's done, we mark it off. And if we get a bingo, the stream's over. But there are many incentives, including a way to reset the board. So we wipe all the progress off. and a way to make it so we do a coverall. So we have to do all 25 games regardless. This time you may notice I flipped those two because last time I didn't, and that caused us to stream way too much in a single week. Basically to do a coverall twice. This time around I was a little bit smarter on that. We also have some other incentives beyond this $1,000 mark. Just little stretch goals. The goal is to aim for a AMD 9070 XT, I think. Numbers and letters. Which is different from our original goal of a 5080 Ti. One, it's cheaper, asking less money. But two, also if I go to AMD, we don't run into any issues with downpatching Doom Eternal, which I still really want to do a updated Doom Anthology run now that the Dark Ages is actually out. And the 80%'s not that awful. So that's really the only way we can even do Doom Eternal without having to do a brand new current patch route, which I did have like figured out. It was just not something I really wanted to pursue. So that's why I made the switch to AMD, which would still be a massive jump up for my 2080 Ti. That is pre-Moon Crash. But yeah, a lot of these games I've never attempted to run purely like a glitchless rule set. Some of them, like Outlast, I've done no out of bounds, but I've never done true glitchless, which is the case for most of these, actually. So there would be a lot of figuring things out, and if you look at these games, most of them are pretty lengthy when you don't incorporate all of the game-breaking skips that the speedrun makes use of. So, yeah, even without the coverall square, just going for a bingo could take us a very long time. So, it probably won't just be a Friday stream unless we get 5 in a row and we're just done of like the top row of games. It will probably be an all weekend thing. If not longer, I don't know. We'll see. So last time we did this with just any % runs, even though we had the coverall and the reset to do another coverall, essentially, we ended up streaming 60 hours that week. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's coming up this Friday. It's one of the incentives I still owe. A handful more. That we'll get to, but it's one step at a time. Also balancing all the new games coming out because September, for whatever reason, is just loaded with new releases, some of which we will probably just skip. Maybe come back to if they're actually good titles, but we're going to be kind of jam-packed full of stuff for the foreseeable future. Which is why it's also maybe not the best time to be trying to take on Amnesia the Bunker. Max difficulty, but fuck it. We gotta do it at some point, right? So, that's what we're here to do tonight. We'll worry about the glitchless stuff on good old Friday. If anyone missed the co-streams that we did yesterday and today. Wait, yesterday? This week. They're up on the VOD channel if you're looking for those. They're already out. The opening night live and the future game show from earlier today. You want to go and give those a watch? So yeah, tonight we're going to be taking on ShellShock difficulty. Right, this is just the standard hard mode difficulty. But when we get to it, what we're prepping for is to go to custom. And then all of these ones that are like detrimental, generator runtime, we take this down to minimum. Take this down to minimum. Most of these won't be too big of a deal. But there are some really, really scary ones. Like, where is it? Save system, saving cost fuel. on ShellShock difficulty, you can still save. Guess what? There's a permadeath system. Can set the monster to very high. You can make it so the monster never retreats. Yeah, just a lot of 3 inventory slots default starting. There's a lot of really nasty ones in here that even ShellShock doesn't actually incorporate. So that's what we're gearing up for. That's the scariness that awaits. Also, there's one here, another one. Wait, revolver and locker is ShellShock? Really? We're doing ShellShock tonight. We're gearing up for a max difficulty at some point. I'm not familiar enough with spawn locations off the top of my head. What's the other really weird one? Where is it? Why don't I see it? There's one that, oh wait, randomized locker locations. There it is. Yeah, some of the lockers are placed around the map instead of just in the base room. But I don't think these ever include the key items. Right. I think there's always hard lock there. I don't know. Let's just, let's try a run, shall we? I'm gonna try my best to just get through the run, unless it seems like it's perma-locked somewhere. So realistically, I just need to open up the map editor and do a lot of item hunting and memorization, but that's way less fun. That's some off-stream nerdage. You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. So I gave you guys quite a bit of gamma on the game, but if it's still too dark, let me know. Can throw a bit more on. So I'm pretty much just running around in the darkness the whole time, but still want you guys to be able to see. Okay, how do you play this game? You gotta bounce now. Alright, already off to a bad start. Wait, is the door just open on difficulty? Do you have to get the brick? Oh no, okay, it's open. Video 723. Nice. Well, that's already great. Want to check for a grenade. $89.57. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. So I'm just bleeding out. Ah, good run. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't jump in the fire, it would have been fine. Take 2. Go again. Yep, there's gonna be a lot of that tonight. Yo, Hypnotic, what up? The System Shock goat? I want to say I'm gonna go to System Shock. Plenty of others that are way better at that game. They're fun games, but... not the kind that I want to spend a lot of time working on. Yeah, it's just like, is that a flare? Carm. $43.31. No, it's not the fastest way to handle this, but just kind of want to check some supplies first. Okay, yeah, that's still in the right. Okay. Yeah, I know some things get mixed around, but not everything. This is one of the lockers. Does that get mixed around? Oh, pocket bag. Okay, that's huge. Shamit. Alright, cool. We got some rats. Okay. Don't remember if those drawers have anything or not. 2696. There's really like a grenade spot there. So I've investigated all this before, but I don't quite remember all of it. Now, do I have to use the lantern? Okay, so I have to... Gotcha. And that automatically saves, I think? Okay. So now we have that open, we have to go prep everything, which becomes the scary part, because we need to find fuses, and this is where I kind of really forget the routing for ShellShock difficulty in terms of... how the fuses work, because we need a fuse down here. I mean, you can save scum a fuse, but oh, that's really bad. I did not think that would do the damage it did. Oh, yep. Exploration. Okay. I'm gonna take a intentional death here. Okay, key. Dear God, I can't see a damn thing. No rats in the way. So that just stops the bleeding, doesn't actually heal me on this difficulty. Oh, there's a fuse. Oh, shit. Okay, where are the brick spawns? Brick spawns here are really awful. If I remember right. Yeah, they are just... not good. All right. Did this one a little backwards. Let's see. Okay. You lose so much health on this difficulty from like... It's insanity. No, ShellShock is not. You don't get permadeath until custom difficulty. It's just saving cost fuel. So it is a bit more difficult, but... I'm wondering if 2 fuel cans is enough to get over to where I need to go or not. Oh, we got him in there, which is nice. The big thing about ShellShock, or I mean really is running glitchless at all, is manipulating the monster to be in places where you don't want to go. It's like I want to go back here. I want to try to get him spawned in the map way before I get there. But yeah, this is the problem. He's a fucking pain in the ass when he moves so slow. Oh, he do damage to me? Damn. Like the first Amnesia game? I like all the Amnesia games, yeah. There it is. Okay. Here's the problem. As soon as I break this, he's gonna show up. Yeah, it's just the damage. Yep, I need to heal before I... Okay. It's like that would be a reset, but because I'm just derusting and trying to remember this game, I need to stick this one out. I don't think any resources actually spawn in this room. Oh, that's bad. I guess I can run all the way over to engineering. On the bright side for this seed, I know where 2 fuses are, but it's also not a great fuse location. Whoop. Oh, that doesn't make a... Oh. Can you even make a medkit? Where's the staircase? This room usually has a lot of supplies in it. Even still, we got shit luck. Makes sense. The Elder Scroll. I am the Elder Scroll. Well, that's not great. We're gonna have to pretty much wait this one out. Just huffing in that stank. No. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna rip that one. The not being able to heal is too big of a factor. So it's only the one saving, right? Yeah. Okay. It's like normal glitchless runs, they have more save locations, and ShellShock it's just the one in the main room. Okay. It's got to get a little further each time. So true. It's the most true story there has ever been. That wasn't really even like that bad of a start, just because I took unnecessary damage in the beginning, kind of stomped him. I'm gonna keep checking over here, just because I think there can be some loot. But I might stop that in the future. The meat is actually very useful for dealing with rats. A regular grenade, that's huge, actually. Don't ever really expect to see the revolver, but take it, we can take it. No extra fuel cans ever, huh? Alright. It might be more useful to actually save this for saving. 6644. It'll be a while before I ever turn on electricity. I'm almost positive that's a grenade spawn. 9143. Bro's doing something over there. Also, this is like the only true safe spot in ShellShock difficulty is this little tunnel. It's the only time you're truly safe. Also like the front part of the tunnels. Clears 7963. My med kit and some revolver bolts. Fuck yeah. Okay. This run's looking okay. We got a grenade. Got some meat. Gas grenade's not really cooking, but... I don't have a fuel tank, do I? Yeah, that's why I think it'd be better to use a fuel tank after this point to go and save. And then find another fuel can for actually doing all the stuff later. Okay, we need a fuse here. Yeah, it can't even be on this bed. Early key. Whoop. Where's the monster at? Okay, so that's a locker spawn. Cause I really don't know the locker spawns. That is a grenade. Short field of vision? No, short field of vision just because we're in the darkness. We just never turn on the generator until we absolutely need to. ShellShock is just the very hard mode of the bunker. Alright. Actually, don't put that in yet. Let's do... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where the monster becomes a real pain when he predicts you're running somewhere. He's here, so let's go check a different area. See if we can make our way over to Fungineering. Yeah, we don't need power for here. I was like, wait, do we? Oh god. That's fine. We're gonna reload anyways. I got no rats in this tunnel, okay. Actually, might run back. This is a moment that, like, custom slider max difficulty, when we get to it, will be different because you can't save at all. So you can't do any, like, manipulation that way. 7905. I might try just because it'll keep the monster out. But if I die, it's fine. Well, the gas can's in the way. It's kind of a problem. Damn, all the grenades over here. Like, gas tanks are really good, or fuel cans, but regular grenades are crazy powerful. They get a lot of stuff done. We gotta wait on that. Okay. Let's wait. Okay. We're gonna try to do communications and reload it all. Is that the best plan? Yeah, it's fine. I'll lose some grenades, but it's whatever. Debating if I want to save there or not. Oh, I need to turn on the generator while I was up there. It's fine. This actually works out better. That doesn't. I'm dead. Oh, I hesitated. I actually want to see how much a single fuel can gets me if I can do this whole area in one. For some reason, I'm thinking I can't. I'm thinking most things take two. Of course, and then I missed. That's awesome. Yeah, that's... That's just the game gaming. Alright. The game be gaming. Honestly, it was the padlock not breaking that really screwed me over there. Right. So the monster also just does whatever he wants, even if you try to manipulate him. There is some validity to downpatching for less random AI. Like he's a little bit easier to manipulate on older patches of the game. But then you also lose the 120 FPS frame rate cap, which is really nice to have, honestly. Hello? What? Does that not break that? Okay, he blew himself up like an idiot. Works. I could have sworn that it's supposed to break that. Whatever. So actually just need to get the code here. We don't need to get out. Just don't want to bleed out. Okay, fuel does last longer on this than I was giving it credit for.
Anyone left? The code is 761.
Alright, now let's go do the prison. Oh, he's gonna camp there. We could run... Couple different ways to handle this. So once you're like really into the groove of this, like a lot of the routing optimizations click better. Let's see, where is the... power for this one? I always forget. Where's the little fuse box thing? There it is. Okay, so this one's not powered either. Alright, where's Brick Buddy? Oop. A really good spot for stuff, loot-wise. It's actually in prison here. These little back rooms. Got that, okay. So that's prepped and ready. Let me... Go see over here. I think this one's, yeah, this one's on the wall. Is this one good? It is. Okay, perfect. Okay. I think we're actually set up to go. Yeah, he's gonna go there. Okay. He should go after the guy. Okay, it's the other doors I want to open then. Let me, oh my god, get out of here. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. Yo, Patrick, what's up? Oh no. Looks out of heal. Oh, nar. Nar. This is brutal because I wanted to use this to save. Unfortunately, going into the Roman tunnels is, like I said, just terrifying, actually. Shit. I don't know if you get a save point in the tunnels or not as well. You might still get one out this way. So yeah, I haven't used my med kit already. Is not a great look here. Okay, there's a save point out here. Interesting. No grenade there. Okay. So this is where things get really scary. So there's two possible ways that he can spawn, or safety. Okay, a little less scary now. If he's in this room and that grenade hits him as well as blowing up the door, that's really nice. The other one's if he just spawns in the very back. Because if he's in this main room at all, or if he's in the room with the handle, but didn't get hit by the grenade, he will instant kill me. Or basically put me on 1 HP, and I will bleed out. And that audio is a huge debate, by the way. Woo! You never want to trust his audio. That's the part of, like, the area. It just is there to confuse you. Okay. How to use the grenade, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What's my button for putting shit away? Grenade, damn. Okay. I tripped that wire? I beg to differ. Dude, the debris in this game right now is my biggest enemy. The debris. It is scary, but... Oh, the corpse there actually is kind of terrifying. Fortunately, there's only one way out of here, and he is currently in the dead center of it. He didn't see me. How's the enemy AI work in this game? I mean, that's a full dissertation. That I can even begin to dive into. Alright, we gotta do the whole Tristan part again. Oh yeah, that was just an unfortunate tripwire hit. Okay. God, I hate this part. This part's actually like anxiety inducing. What was that? A shotgun ammo? Most recent ever time loss section, it's gonna be the Roman tunnels there. Tristan he's a one shot. He just will murk you. And there's not really any way of dealing with him. Other than hoping he just spawns in a good location. We were actually fine here until I hit that wire. I just didn't see it. Is there really a wire here? Oh, there was a wire there. Another regular nade, nice. There's one major enemy, the Beast, who patrols the main hub and the 4 sub areas. And there's Trusant, who patrols the Roman tunnels. And there are just general rats around the area, depending on how many corpses spawn. That can also deal damage to you if you get too close. Or if you're damaged, then you go into a bleed out state, where you like leave blood behind, and rats can follow that to you. The monster can get near, you just can't see me. We're just waiting from the path away. He shouldn't have ever come this far into the room on general pathing. But if he sees me, he'll chase me. This game has custom sliders you can enable, which make the game harder than ShellShock, including permadeath. They remove the ability to save, permadeath, way less resources, stuff like that. He might have actually scared the rats away. Oh, he did not. Okay. He broke all of this. All right, we should be... He didn't break that shit. What a guy. Create some distractions on the way out. Oh. So right now, if I just complete a ShellShock run, I'm pretty happy, even if it is super sloppy and super slow. Some big raids. Woo! Got over the bridge. We got unlucky that it just closed right away, or like tried to, but too fast. Too furious. Whoa, no! You got me off the box. Oh god, that's scary. Whoa, ow, oh god. Why does he knock me off the box? Fuck you. I'm out. I'm outie. Ah, we got there, we got there, we got there, we got there, we got there. What? That was attempt 4? It's allowed, yeah. We're just using the glitchless rule set. Using big boxes casually? Oh yeah. The only thing there that like people argue with is using the small box to push the bigger box. usually move the boxes slower, but the glitchless rule set allows that, so. There's two ways of dealing with that final thing, is putting 2 boxes there so you can jump over it. Or you blow up one of the bridges with the monster on it. Even then, you still have to jump over it, just whether you do it with the monster alive or not. What was that at 37? I want to keep track of my times. I'll put like an attempt counter on the stream when I actually go to do proper custom difficulty stuff, but for now, just keep track of my ShellShock times. So there's a lot of optimizations you make in the routing as you find stuff, which my brain's just not ready for. So we gotta work up to it, you know. Yeah, but for those coming in after we showed that off, right? This is ShellShock difficulty. These are the sliders, but you can see they're quite a ways away from where they can be maxed out wise. But there's this custom mode where you can fine tune these the way that you want to, and max difficulty is just doing that. So, just, you know, let's do that. But the big one is, I always lose it. This one, saving cost fuel. So in ShellShock difficulty, you can still save, but it just takes fuel, which is really the big upgrade from like all of the other difficulties. You get less resources, but it's really not that much more. But it's saving cost fuel, which is the big thing. Also, the health system. The bandages no longer heal you, only medkits do. Bandages just stop the bleeding. That's the other big one for ShellShock. Which is why taking damage is such a big pain in the ass. But on custom, no saving. Permadeath. Which is not only brutal, but ShellShock can like save scum stuff. So like I was save scumming some of the codes. You can't do that, so it's going to require more fuel and more fuses, which is also a big step up from ShellShock, honestly. You get fewer resources, but you need more of them. So you really have to know where everything's at, which is why I'm not immediately trying custom difficulty. So I need to remember where a lot of this is. And while in the past I have just booted up the map editor and literally tracked down all of the spawn locations for stuff, like fuses, bricks, grenades. That was a long time ago at this point, and I don't remember where all that is. But I'll probably have to do that again, honestly. Yo, Botron. The map editor is actually really cool. Actually, you know what? I might. Can I show that? Let's see. Let's see. One second. Forget how the fuck this thing works. I've forgotten how this thing works. Yo, the gold trade. What's up, everybody? Howdy, hello. How you doing? Oh, this is killing my PC. What have I done? Oh god, oh god, chat, I fucked up. Map editor is killing my PC. Woo! All right. Oh, nope. I need to close this. I was gonna try to show off the map editor, but that and the game running. It's not like it. Does not like it. But yeah, there's like a really cool map editor for this game that lets you like track down item locations and everything. Very useful for prepping this stuff. I'll have to do that off camera. Just in time for a new run. Treating you well? Sure. It's being in the bunker. Hope the fear is treating you well. Howdy, howdy. We did complete one run though, so it's not horrible. Just you know, gearing up for hell. Fear has been great. Wow. A fear game being great? Wow, that's crazy. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Thank you. We will absolutely need it. A lot of times, you know, when people say good luck, it's like, well, it's mainly skill. Mostly execution. This, nope. It's a lot of luck. Which slider? Besides permadeath, it'd be just the resource amount. I even like calculated out how many, because I've like looked into the spawn system. For how the game spawns all the items in, and it is a drastic lower amount. Yeah, I think I need to stop coming over here. I want to say on like I could be completely misremembering this. I think on easy or even like very easy, you get like 13 grenades on average. 2056. On ShellShock, I think you get 8. And I think on max difficulty you get like 5. It's RNG like in these runs? Everything. Everything's RNG. Except for key items. What even was that code? Do I even have his locker? No, his locker was randomized. No. So like the things that aren't random is this spot, if it spawns something, this will always be a grenade, right? This is a grenade spawn. It's just whether or not a grenade spawns here or not is randomized. So if I'm looking for something in particular, if I know the location, I know where to look. But whether that's there or not is random. Whether traps are in certain spots is random. What that trap is randomized. The codes are randomized. Not locations, but just the code itself is randomized. The beast, while not like 100% random, it is made to be very unpredictable. Rat spawns are random. Frictional's not announced anything or teased anything about their next project, but I honestly don't think it's that far away. I think we might hear something before the end of the year. Alright, let's go prep some shit. Nothing there. We got a fuse. Fuse is not in here. Okay. Alright, fuck me. See, key spawn here doesn't really matter. Alright, a lot of gas, or not a lot of gas, a lot of grenades. We got our key. That's where our gun is, damn. My gas cans, I got 2. Okay. I got a fuse. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go do... Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay. And the gun could be nice to have. You can shoot the beast in the pinch and you can break padlocks with it, but it's always going to be in a locker. Why is my light not on? Yeah, he's just so annoying. That's so stupid. Just gonna loop them around. Goddamn rats. But because the gun's gonna be on a locker, it's just never really gonna be worth just going out of our way to get. It's really funny. Well, no out of bounds run just skips everything, so it just goes straight for the handle and the TNT. Yeah, that's ShellShock for you. I forgot how long it takes to put the fuse in the box. It actually takes forever. It's really surprising. But no, key items are always in the same spot. That's why, like, no out of bounds can just clip to the two that you need at the end, and you're good to go. No, he will. He just has the tendency to be less aggressive when the lights are on. That's fine. We just need the code. That's all we're here for. All we need right now is the code.
Anyone left? The code is 179.
It's like, this is something that will not work on max difficulty. It's just getting the code and getting out. So we won't be able to save, but for now this will do. Alright, we need to run over, get the other code. Alright. I guess I could still turn on the lights for communications for this. Really fuel there. I don't think that fuel's guaranteed. I've not tried a proper max difficulty. Not yet. I've done a whole bunch of ShellShock runs, but I've never done an actual max difficulty attempt. Okay, there's a fuse there. That's good to know. Also, I need to know... This is a little time loss. That's where that is. Okay. Not that it matters, but check it. Oh, that is where the fuse is. Okay. So I will need to grab that. Okay. It's fine. I don't have any meat. Oh, God. Oh. Yep. Those rats are in scary locations. I don't die from this, right? $69.69. Yo, nice code, dude. Okay. So now we need to go prep everything. Lock that in. Get them to spawn here. Nice. Yep, I'm gonna run over, grab the other fuse. I did not remember that. That's just a regular grenade. That's fine. If that was a gas grenade or a flare, that would have been really bad. For whittle me. With just one, I almost got through all of prison and into the tunnels, so I think with two we'll be fine. Oh, we got long brick buddy today? Yeah, we do. Move. Dude, the debris in this game hates me today. I really don't want to use my grenade if I can help it. I don't think I'll be that aggressive here. Oh shit, the shotgun. Does that come with a shell? Nope. I don't remember the last time I've used the shotgun in this game. Yes, this guy's being a real pain. Just do anything. I'm begging you. The problem wasn't him just being there. Like, I wasn't worried about getting hit. It's the fact that I'm really restricted on the time that the generator's on. And I need to make sure I get over here and do this before that runs out. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. And him just standing right where I need to go is just such a headache. Cool. Alright, time for the scariest part of the run. Oh god, I hate... Oh my god, I keep pulling out things, I want to put them away. So you cannot trust that he's... over where he says he is. Oh, okay, I think we got lucky again. Some good spawns. Oh god. My asshole is just clenched every time I get back here. Yeah, he pretty much does. If it's not a pure one-shot, then you need to have the meds to at least bandage. And then when you bandage, you're going to be really slow movement-wise, and it just, like, really hinders your chance of actually finishing the run. Unless you do that part last, which you can do. That's really unfortunate. That's also really unfortunate. But he went away. Did he go inside the arsenal? Might have actually worked out. This is a really awkward spot to be in, honestly. God, I shanked it again. So if you get lucky, he'll like break a bunch of this shit in here and make it really easy to get through. Like that. Or like that. Anytime you see a random ass explosion, that's so nice. Which is one of the things I'll have to figure out about the custom difficulty. It's kind of debated which version's better. Because one of the sliders is the amount of traps. Traps being the little tripwires, right? And you might think having that set to high is really nice because it's a lot more damage. But I'm of the opinion more traps is actually easier because it gives you more resources. Potentially, if you have the bolt cutters, you can just cut the wire and then take the nade. But also the monster runs into them all the time and breaks stuff for you. And like damages himself. So I think it's actually easier with more traps. Are there any slower, safer strats to do for max difficulty? Don't know. It's a good question. But, with no save system in place... you kinda just gotta go for it. No! You have to do this so fast. You didn't actually knock me off the box that time? Oh my god. This isn't at my actual PB splits, right? I think I have like a 22, right? I didn't just get an actual PB, right? Right? Question mark? No? Okay. It's a new PB. Sure. I didn't realize. I thought I had a 22 something. Wow, that was horrible. Classic gets a PB. That was a horrible run. That was bad. That was pathetic. The worst. Literally never been a worst run. True. Should retire. Well, I mean, that's something. Oh, that's a terrible screenshot. Huh. Okay. That's certainly interesting. Just to get a random ass PB like that. I mean, like, ultimately, if the stars align in your favor, this run's not that much different than regular glitchless. So, like, there is a lot of time to save. There's a lot of time to save. But also having the stars align that way and also being prepared for the stars to be aligned is asking a lot. Play as the monster. Wow. I truly think we'll see a frictional games announcement. Either by like the end of the year or really early next year. It's not that I have the inside scoop or anything, but I've talked a lot with the creative director, for this and Amnesia Rebirth, and he used to stream a lot of playthroughs, like last year. Like he did a bunch of stuff for The Bunker, did a lot of custom stories, played through like Prey 2017, a bunch of others, and then a while ago he kind of just stopped. And then, a lot of the frictional dev team started kind of asking questions about how people thought of The Bunker. Wasn't it reasonably priced? How much did they play it? Very cryptic kind of questions of like, maybe we have something in the works that we're trying to figure out exactly how it should go. So kind of the stars of aligning, like maybe they've kind of buckled down and putting the finishing touches on something. Perhaps. Oh, pure speculation. So I don't have any inside scoop, but you know, sometimes you start noticing some stuff. You're like, people who were pretty active before suddenly are completely radio silent. Interesting. Interesting. Makes you wonder. Went with The Bunker? I mean, The Bunker was like a really small team spin-off sort of thing. But it worked out pretty well. Pretty cool. Wow. I'm still flabbergasted that was actually a PB. Second completed run, just PBing like that. It's wild. Flabbers have been gasted. That is true. And time to gas them again. You know, maybe I am ready for max difficulty. No, I'm not. I am not. Or am I? No, I want to at least have like one research session of looking at item spawns again in the map editor. So and ShellShock I can still save. I can save scum a lot of items. So I'm getting away with a lot more than I'll be able to on max difficulty. And that's a huge difference in terms of like survivability. Alright, let's abandon the back room. Run face first into a door, fuck yeah. Okay, no item there. $21.55. Try ShellShock run but no save load. I mean, I can, but I'm also kind of pushing for a nice PB at the moment, which I want to save load. But that might be like the intermediate step. But I'm getting closer to being comfortable again. 1549. No! He got me through the gap. I should just went out the other way. I didn't think he was in that room. Reset. That early on. No save. Reset or any. It's like, while this is also prepping for max difficulty, I'm also doing this to really get it in shape for AGDQ submissions, which I suspect would probably come up near the end of September and the early October. And this game's been on backup ever since it's come out, and it's never gotten in. I want to make the effort to actually get it in, and I think if this game ever gets in, it needs to be ShellShock difficulty or nothing. I think like having an 80% incentive would be cool, just to show off the minute-and-a-half long broken version. But I think any other category, like even regular glitchless, is honestly just not exciting. Regular glitchless, you never see the monster, he's never a threat. Like it's a cool route from a speedrunning perspective. It's not a cool route from a viewing experience these days. And I think just that the extra little bit of routing on the fly that ShellShock brings to the table and how menacing it can be is really cool. So when I grind out some runs of this. I'll have to go back and watch my last set of attempts at ShellShock difficulty. How I was using the first fuel can. So I feel like just using it for a save initially is still probably a good play for saves coming. It's like at the end of the day, there should be like a hard ultimate bad luck route. Like if you get no supplies, really, like these are the hard things you can count on to get through it. And it may be like a 30-minute route, but you can get through. And it just, you get more stuff along the way, then you can shortcut. Kind of dealio. Which regular glitchless on very easy does have that. It has a very safe route. And just if you get grenades along the way. 2058. Alright. $76.26. So used to not having this like code pop up on the screen. It's really weird. What do we got? 1193. Don't have his locker here. Sure, take some schmeat. I don't usually unlock both doors, but I probably should on this difficulty. Just get around a little bit easier. Oh god. That's scary. Unconventional decision. Let's go to prison. Fun thing out of context. We do have power here already. Well, we're not power. We have the fuse here already. Brick buddy. Oh, my brick break? Alright, we'll leave. So I think the one that just had the fuse on it was the more enticing room, honestly. Okay. We'll just risk it. Fuck it. There's always a tripwire there. Yep, I should not have done that. That was dumb of me. I'm gonna bleed from my toes until I die. Oh god. Chad, I am fucking it up. I'm, as the kids are saying, making a mess of things currently. Okay. Why did it sound like he was up here when he was clearly still downstairs? We're actually not in a horrible spot right now. Except for the health. I need to find a bandage real soon. Just to stop it. Okay. Yeah. This is very problematic very quickly. I threw the meat right where they were. Oh, there's more. Okay. More unconventional plays out of the BT camp. He should take that fire damage, right? shit. Oh god. Oh god. Where am I? I can't see a damn thing. This is bad. He is right next to me. Yeah. I really didn't think he was that close. Damn, we're actually like in a really good spot too. If I could have gotten that on, like, prison was pretty much already set up. I'm just gonna restart that one. Prison was set up. Communications was pretty good to go. And then, yeah, don't know. In hindsight, I probably should have just run back down to communications at that point. Yeah. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have just double prepped communications. That's fine. Like, that kind of routing is just something I have to get used to again. Because with how much extra annoyance the beast gets on ShellShock, you really just have to play around that. Which is why sometimes it just seems like I might just run back and forth between areas. Just randomly. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Which sometimes that might be the case. A lot of times it is just purely to get away from the monster. Or to try to get him to go somewhere so I can run the other way. Which someone earlier was asking about the gun. The gun is like a decent way of dealing with the beasts in the short term. Like if he's in your area, you can just shoot him in the face. But because it's gonna be locked away. Not really ever gonna see it. 4037. Yo, washed up. What's up? $30.96. Barden 5819. Nope, no Barden. Alright, cool. Let's try to make our way to communications. That is an annoyance. Could just run it, but... Is desaturated? Yes, because I have no light on in the game. For the stream, I give it extra gamma. Otherwise, you guys would not be able to see anything. Like... And this is with the full gamma endgame setup, so I give the stream extra. It's like the game that I'm looking at is darker than what you guys are seeing. I just want the viewing experience to actually have like some semblance of an idea of what's going on. Alright, no fuse. So I have the bunk that has the key if it's gonna be there. Nope, don't open that. Oh, scary. Another fuel can, okay. That's such a bad way for him to come into the area. Now we gotta go. No fuses found. Not really many supplies at all. Let's go to prison again. No fuse there. Getting all of the fuel you could ever want. He might still see me. I'm hoping he runs to that, not here. No. Eh, shitty seed. So that was the sea where resources were the big gatekeep, which will be kind of how every max difficulty run will go. Yo, Shortcut. What's going on, Raiders? Howdy, welcome on in. Just in time for a fresh new run. Hope your stream went well. Still waking the deep, I see. Howdy, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Welcome into the suffering. I say that like I didn't just get a PB earlier. So runs. I got a 30-second PB on a Derust. So that's exciting, but also means I'm really bad. It's kind of going how I thought it would. There's a lot to relearn. Maybe I do need to check over here for the meat. Because the rats are a big problem. Hey, we got some meat. Let's go. Big meat gaming. $16.27. There's no auto splits because of how much running around you do. There's no concrete route for ShellShock difficulty. And it would just split like all over the place. Whereas like regular glitchless has a defined route you want to take. It's how much more like on the fly changing you have to do. It just doesn't make sense. Right. Oop. Whose code we got? We've got Schmillard's 3269. Do we have a Schmillard locker? No Schmillard today. Damn. Keep getting codes for lockers that aren't here. Hashtag gaming. Oh, that rat fucking terrified me. I thought it was the beast. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's do a little communications prep. Alright, no fuse there. You actually don't ever want to see a fuse there for this difficulty. Oh god, I hurt my toes. Alright, well, we're reloading anyways. Let's just see if we can find the key. Got that. Oh, it's a bottle. Coming for your toes. How do you know what my Tinder bio says? Or what? Medkit. Actually huge. We're still gonna reload this at some point, but that is good information to have. Ooh, and there's a fuse. Oh, a fuse and a grenade. Oh, communications. My beloved. Check prison. I'm just checking for the fuse here. No fuse, okay. Brick buddy, brick buddy, brick buddy. Alright, let's break down the door and then leave. So we're gonna reload that save. I might keep this now. Oh, okay. What? We'll see. That might be a guaranteed fuel can. I didn't think it was, but it's been there every run. Regular grenade too? Oh shit. Another fuel can, another meg. Oh my god. Gas grenade, they're scary. Another oh dear lord. Go get that meat. Did not throw that in the best way possible. Oh god. So that in the most roundabout way possible. Oh, I might have shanked it. Alright, cool, cool. 95, 95. Big giant rats are right there. I just do my absolute best to be where he's not. Fortunately, he has me at a dead end. A reload wouldn't be awful, but I think I can get away with this and it'll be faster if I do. He's literally hard camping the ladder though. Why did he stop walking? Dude, okay. Fuck, man. Well, I know everything is. I can go grab it again, but that's really unfortunate. Would have been just so nice to run out. That's so dumb. Oh, that wasn't a med kit, that was a backpack spot, damn. Yo, Caker. I'm gonna grab my fuse and we get the fuck out of here. Why am I not remembering that this triple R stuff is here? Wait, wasn't there? There it is, okay. Brick buddy. Always pet your brick buddy. Played a spooky survival mod? No, I didn't. I've not really played too many custom things for the bunker. This gas lasts forever. So if he's just camping the other side of this, I am resetting this run. So I'm really trying to keep all these runs alive as long as I can, just for the sake of practice and knowledge. But sometimes they're just a lost cause. Okay. Oh, this isn't such a... Oh, God damn, I hate it. I hate the situation this has put me into. Okay. Yeah, I know what the mod is. I want to not play this game much in the past, like, year, but I just don't tend to do a lot of custom stuff. Did I miss the one? Definitely did. Okay. Ah, I got so turned around. Please no rats, please no rats, please no rats. Tripwire's pretty bad. Oh, doubled. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That hit me, alright. Ow, 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 ow. Sure. I'm actually kind of bewildered, if you will. That grenade hit. Wild. Here you go again. Whoa, reset. There's gonna be a lot of that today. Go the runs. We got a PB earlier by about 30 seconds. And in typical PB fashion, it was awful. So we're trying to not be awful. I know I missed a disaster. Yeah. Let's go do a meat check real quick. No schmeat. Wow. We got nothing so far. absolutely nothing. Nine 45. Right. $22.68. Do we have his locker? We do. Alright. Got a med kit that's actually really nice. But we are getting nothing else. Holy. The rat popping out of that little hole right there is just terrifying. Alright, we don't really have much, so I'm not too attached to this run. So we're just going to run down here, see what happens. If something tragic happens, we'll reset it. That's kind of tragic. So we're gonna need two fuses guaranteed. It's fine. Just cause a lot of mayhem. More meat. Well, I missed the key on the other side. I am getting fucking nothing. There's a fuse. Honestly, I did not know I could spawn there. It's interesting lore. Does the brick not have to be here? Dropping frames? I don't know. I honestly can't take the time to look half the time. Yeah, this run fucking sucks. Get me out of here. Jeez, where are any of the items? Backlog to a blind ShellShock. I mean, if you've never played the game before, do not start on ShellShock. I don't even think you can start on ShellShock. Unless you do the dev strat of unlocking it early, but if you've played the game before, then yeah, ShellShock is a pretty fun challenge to take on. But would not recommend doing it from the get-go. As fun as this game is, a lot of people end up disliking it because they get stuck. Or they feel like they get stuck. Either just dying to the monster repeatedly gatekeeping them, or that they don't have supplies to keep going. Both of which should not ever really be the case, but it will feel that way. And ShellShock will amplify that. Will the seed be better? Probably not. No meat. Darn. Another vegetarian seed. $81.89. $42.33. Yeah, there's some meat. Do we have that locker here? We do not. Really? The only true safe place on ShellShock is this little hidey hole. Oh yeah, I'm dropping some frames. Shout out Spectrum, being a dog shit company. Just hanging out with my little rat friend. Monstrous wants to stalk the hallways. We really got nothing. Yeah, this is just fucking annoying. Wait, he got over there. He instant transmissioned. He was not, I don't think, anywhere near me on that one. Jeez. The fuck? I was just looking down the hallway and I did not even see him turn around and just teleports down the hallway. It's crazy. See, most runs are either going to die in the beginning like the past couple have, or they're gonna die to the tunnels. Just get one shot by Trusant. Which has not happened yet tonight, but I suspect when I actually get there on like a good run again, he's gonna one tap me. He's gonna go bop bop. Which would actually be a 2-tap. One singular bop. Quick meat check. Nope, no meat. Meat is off the menu. $96.26. All right, another run where we are starting with nothing. I'm still like 5% sure that's actually a spawn location for nades, but maybe I'm misremembering. No, oh god, I'm scared. 261. $46.22. Do we have that locker? Oh. Oh my god, he's already here again? This game hates me right now. And we got rats. Actually, I might be able to pull this off. Fuck it, go for it. Get out of the animation. Get out of the animation. No items, monster, and the break room. Like, come on. How unlucky can you get? How unlucky can you get? Other one I just can't menu. So like I could just hide in that vent and wait for him to leave, but you're just waiting in a vent waiting for him to leave. Like it's take forever. I can't run to a sub area because I can't open the door. Like if I just wanted to get through the run, just like take 50 minutes to do it, sure. We'd wait in that vent until he actually left the map, but don't really feel like doing that, you know? If I had like a really good start where I had like 3 grenades, I somehow found a fuse, you know, a couple of fuel cans maybe, it's like, alright, we're juiced on items. Sure, we'll wait. It's worth it. But when I have nothing, I'm not waiting. So if we get past opening up the sub areas, I will do my best to keep the run alive. But we have to at least get that far. Need to at least get past the first quest. I am wondering if doing an early save scum would change that beast behavior. It might be worth it. I hate using a fuel can that early, but might be worth it. Meat check. No meat. All right. Another round of absolutely nothing. All right. We'll try it. Problem is I do lose that item slot, which is not a run killer. It is a bit problematic though. It's like the sprinting right there that gets it. Come in here. $476. Nope. Damn. So like this is where I'd prefer to use that fuel can and save scum stuff from here. Check this for some info. 2 fuel cans. Nice. Okay. It's not there. It's a decent thing to see. No rats in the tunnel. Shit. My contacts are so dry right now. Okay. This is really not what I was planning on doing, but it's the glory of ShellShock. You just do a bunch of random shit. Okay. 3117. Fuse. Fuse, please. Okay, it's not powered. What do I have? Nothing. That's what? How did I miss the key again? I'm flabbergasted. My ability to not find the key. So which area has the fuse? Is it going to be prison or is it going to be the tunnel section? It's the tunnel section, okay. Brick Buddy. Oh, Brick Buddy's in the room. This is... This is truly something. Also, just confused on where the key is. What? There it is. Where's the monster? That's bad. Oh, the game's not giving me anything to work with, though. God damn, it hates me. Okay. That's as prepped as it can be. Yeah, we have rats down here, don't we? Oh, man. That hits, come on. Double check. Yep, that's what I thought. And I need this guy to have a grenade. He does not. Why don't you have a grenade, buddy? Oh. Yes! The backup box. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The right here is a problem, though. Oh. No. I have a medkit. For some reason I was thinking that's a backpack slot, but you can't have a backpack slot in your backpack. Just want to make sense? Alright, I'm stupid. And it heals. Okay, we're good, we're good. Brain's not braining. One more in here. Nah, I'm not ready to go for it. Should be pretty prepped across the board. That's not good. That's really bad. Gotta hope I hit both the lock and the beast at the same time. Oh my god. Gamer. Still gotta wait. Oh, I didn't put the fuse in here. Oh, I'm dumb. I gotta run back to start. Okay. It's fine. I don't know if it would be faster just to tank the damage and medkit afterwards. The medkit takes forever. Should be dissipating. Or is one away? Dissipate. And we're dissipating. Alright.
Left. The code is 0844.
All right. I do have to worry about the monster here quite a bit, actually. I thought I literally saw him pop out of that hole. Might actually be seeing things. Brick buddy. Okay. Thanks, buddy. That doesn't get the blind rat to go away. The light being on would. That's so annoying. I think over time it might. I kind of forget how those parts play into each other. I think I should have enough time. I think I had 3 fuel cans running, so. Now for the real scary part. So luckily once you get past this, Arsenal is pretty free. Like, it's not 100% free, but compared to the rest of the game, it's relatively okay. Yeah, having that medkit here would be really nice, because I think he's gonna get me this time. Oh god, I'm so scared. Oh god, I'm so terrified. Oh! Yeah, he spawned in the room, but he's not, like, by the door. Oh god. Well, if that nade's being there, okay. We can actually make this work. Yeah, he's a true one-shot. Unless I have some damage on me. No, I should be full health.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Okay, I would like to use the grenades for Arsenal, but let's do this. Who the fuck was he shooting at that point? If I somehow like died at that point, like it's like shot through the opening back up the tunnel, I would have just retired from the game. Oh, generator's still on. Oh, I had plenty of fuel. Damn. Okay, it's gas. Oh, God. It's always so weird, like, not doing this part in, the darkness. Like, doing Arsenal with lights on is just, it feels so wrong. It feels like such easy mode. He's running away. Did he hit a gas trap? He did. Okay. The problem is the rat on the way out. I should have picked up one of those flares. This little buddy. We'll just have to take the hit and then heal. Yeah. I think I can survive one hit from the beast at the very end. Hopefully I'm fast enough just to not get hit, but I think we can take one. No! GG. It's over. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. Debated. You guys fell for it. Alright. That was a run the whole time. Alright, I'm gonna get some more to drink real quick. We'll keep grinding away. So even if they're bad, I just want to finish them as much as I can. So 2744, okay. Whoa. Love how like random some of these stats are, especially the doors destroyed one, because it accounts for the monster destroying doors. Sometimes I'll just be like, this number will just like randomly be like 8. I'm like, what? What happened? Especially during like very easy glitchless. This number changes drastically between runs. It's really funny. Okay. Back to the beginning. Getting honestly really lucky with the fuses. The fuse look's been pretty nice overall. Which is cool just for these runs to go the distance, but really I need them to not be good so I can actually learn more fuse spawns and how to deal with it. So on max difficulty, when we get there, we're gonna have to be able to find 3 fuses along the way. Most of the time in these runs I can get away with just 1 so we can save scum it. At most I need 2, but for max difficulty we will have to find 3, guaranteed. Alright, no meat on the table. So far, it's looking like another empty spawn. Fuck yeah. There's a pipe that can spawn there. I'm almost positive that's actually a grenade spawn. I'm not gonna give up on it. I believe. I wanna believe. $50.82. I'm a little worried he's going to come over here early, but we don't have the greatest start. Let's reset if it happens. I'm kind of curious if it's the sprinting there that is causing it or not. 6648. Do we even have the locker? Oh, he didn't care. Yeah, starting off that way definitely is leading him into the room early, which I don't like. Okay. So I either need to save scum it, or maybe we'll loop him around the other way. I'll try that, because I really don't want to save scum that early. Yeah, we'll try looping the beast. The only issue arises if there's rats in the hallway. That could be a problem there. Yo, Endo. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Okay. See what we got going on. Quick meat check. Oh, we got meat. This run officially sponsored by Arby's, because we've got the meats. Will we find anything else, though? No. So I want to take them around this way. Maybe spawn them over here. And then go this way. I don't know if they'll make any sort of difference. But so we gotta test. Oh, the gas. I don't care about the gas mask. Get this out of here. Oh, can I not drop it? Oh, that's good to know. Never picked that up. I mean, there are situations where it could come into play. It shouldn't ever come into play. I can put it in the storage box if I need to. Okay. Bit of a strange start. Alright, let's go do some scouting. Check prison real quick. No fuse, okay. Perk buddy. Is that door always trapped? I feel like it is. Okay. Hopefully we made enough noise. I don't hear the monster at all though currently. It's kind of fucked off doing his own thing. Okay. No fuse there. So it's gonna be a 2 fuse or a 1 fuse kind of seed. I thought that was a fuse down there. It's just some random ass debris. Use it as an emergency get the fuck out of here tactic. So where is he? Oh, he's just chilling on the wall somewhere. Okay. Biggest issue right now, once again, is fuses, which is not a shocker. We have 2. Let's do it this way. Oh, there's a fuel can up here. Okay. Sure. Let's do it backwards. Grenade check, not there. Not really where you want to use the meat, but it works. So are those 2 fuel cans guaranteed? If those 2 on the table are guaranteed, that's something I should definitely make note of. I'll sure take that. I get lucky there's a grenade here. There's not. Alright, grab the... I think the beasts hit some... Oh, God. Alright. Wait, so I gotta tank this, then heal. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, right now I'll take that. Okay, we got lucky on fuses. The one we have is enough. Are these rats gonna be back in place? Yep. Yes, sir. That is bad. We need a med kit. I have no idea where med kits spawn. That is actually a little worrisome. Kind of surprised to see the piece chilling where he was. Yeah, I was like, his hand's not out. Like, surely he's not going to be a problem. I really need a heal, but he's chasing. I want to save. This is horrible. We are like set to go. But health is an issue, and I don't know if my health will get me past Toussaint. Yeah, and I waited too long. Yep, okay. GG. Yep, I should have just gone in the thing. Yep. Let me add medkits to the list of things to look for. So I don't recall ever looking for medkits in the map editor. So when I boot it up to actually go look for stuff, I should 100% do that. It was actually a good attempt. Just kind of trolled with the monster spawn. So even though that last run was essentially set to go in terms of progression, like we had fuses, we had enough fuel to power everything, and the key items, there's still just the hard wall of the tunnels. Like, I still very easily could have just died there. So I didn't have any nades to blow open the door. And without a nade, that area not only is just already the scariest part of the run, becomes 10 times scarier. So then you gotta find a brick. And those brick spawns are nasty. Or you have to hope for a grenade at the end, which is just really not a location you want to last location a grenade in. No meat. I've not had anything spawn in here. First time for everything. $85.56. Going the other way did work for his AI. We'll try it again just to see. So downside is there is a rat spawn there. So if that hard spawns, I can grab that actually. So I usually grab that on the way to, whatever that area is called, maintenance. And we typically save scum everything over there, so I don't actually get to keep that unless I run back for it. It's a decent way of keeping that. Is this the lighter? Yeah, I don't really want the lighter. Yeah, monster didn't spawn here again. While I was doing all of this, going that way around. Alright. Keep trying it. Kind of have to keep trying stuff until it fails. Let's do some scouting. So prison is already got a fuse.
It's gone. Get his hand. Get his hand.
Can I just open this? Oh, I can. Okay. Actually, what is that? Gas grenade. Interesting. Alright, so we only need one fuse. I don't know, I'm checking that. I already know where the fuse is. Oh, I ever checked that either. Never has anything. There's a med kit. Okay. Also, the monsters is not spawned in yet, which is very interesting. There he is. There's our key. What? He grabbed me from so far away. That's crazy. Damn. It's about to shake him in the room, then go back out. I was gonna save, run over the maintenance. No, we were looking fine. Rip. Ripperoonie. I was really surprised at how long it took the monster spawn on that run, though. Like, just wasn't there for any of prison. Got through a lot of communications without it, too. Another empty spawn. Oh, there's a fuel can spawn there. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Been thinking it was a grenade this whole time. Maybe I was thinking it was a fuel can. There is a corpse there, but there were no rats this time. Schmillard. It's a handy grenade. It's not usually a spot check for grenades. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Normally I go save here now. But because the fire's in the way. Let's check prison. No fuse. Dump 2 of those in there. Use this one to save. Communications we go. Monster is trying to come back, so it's gonna get a little dicey here. Okay, that's powered up. We need 2 fuses. Makes my job a little bit harder. Whatever. Keys on the other side. I hear him, but I don't know which part of the map he's in. Okay. That's not what I want to hear. Yeah. Dude, he's debating me so hard. That's fine. We'll keep this one going because I got lore down there. I actually didn't make any progression, which is kind of the whole point. To maintenance. Come on, second try. Yep. This game. This game. Cutting me no slack. Damn. Alright. Gotta hope for a grenade around the corner. No, that's a flare. Alright, now I'm gonna reset this one. God, having a grenade is just so nice, and I had to use 2 of them on that guy. It is pretty wild to think about how, like, just a regular grenade is the best item in this game. Like, by far. Who knew a grenade could be so versatile? Such a small thing can have such a big impact. The last one actually wasn't a bad seed, by any means. Shame it died. Alright. Forget about it though. It died, so this one can live. Let's see what we got. Another barren start. Is this even a code? Yeah, I don't think that's actually code. For the most part, I am liking going this way, though. It's working out pretty well for the monster not actually following me over here. Alright, cool. A single flare? Wow. I did not check the spots. Nothing. Okay. Also like the scouting in the prison before going down to communications. Alright. No fuse. I'll check that in a second. Brick boys in there. Alright. There's Brick Boy. Some meat. Woo! Out of here just in time. I was forget exactly how long that run out from prison is. Oh god, he's right behind me. Don't stop. Okay, we gotta find 2 fuses yet again. Got our key. Heard him, but was that him actually spawned in, or? Just the one, okay. No, he's still trying to get into the map. I haven't found anything. This might be a double dip maintenance kind of angle. That's explosive. Out. This is a situation where it'd actually be really nice to, not have to double dip. Actually, wouldn't mind the monster spawning in for that. Breaking it. Grenade. So we guaranteed need 2 fuses, so... one in there would have been perfect. That's on me. Oh god. Ah. Rats. Fuck. Damn, I need to check those more often. It's actually decent supplies back here. I'm just so used to safe scumming all of this, I don't check. Another fuse. It's most of my easy fuse checks done, actually. So hard camping me. Yo, PMC, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. I might have taken damage. It might be safe to run back, actually. Well, it might have actually really worked out. Hope you had a good stream. We're derusting Amnesia the Bunker on ShellShock difficulty, which, if you don't know what that is, it's very hard mode. One, just trying to get better at this category, but two, also trying to prep myself to do custom max difficulty runs, which gets a lot harder, including permadeath. God, I need that. Look at that, buddy. I haven't been this way in forever. Yeah, there's a lot of randomness involved on this difficulty. A lot of moving parts. You never activate that. Okay. I don't think there's much hope for this being a good time, but I think we can finish this depending on where our fuses are. I don't know why I always do this backwards. Okay, we're gonna go get communications code so we can go do Arsenal. Hope we get a fuse there. Yo, Time Rift, what's up? Of course, there's rats. Let me see if this is a viable option, honestly. I'm also... Can you really not break the padlock with a brick? I thought for sure you could. Is that changed on ShellShock? I didn't think that was. I'm just kinda... Oh, there's a fuse. Okay. I just don't know what to do about this lock now. This is... There we go. Okay, we just have to put it like right next to the thing. Interesting. because we're running out, it actually just puts it in our inventory. That is... just a weird spot for him to spawn. Swear he's just wasting my time by being in the worst possible spot. Oh boy, he's fast. Ooh, I mean that works out for me. It's still kind of problematic though. Might get to spawn there, okay. Yeah, if I jumped over that would have been smart. I could have jumped in and healed, but I'm not real risk the entire run for a couple seconds saved. I should have checked that. So that grenade would have been really nice to have, actually. I don't have any nades, do I? Oh. Nade in the hands, nade in here. Oh. Oh, I didn't plug in the thing either. Oh, chat, I'm stupid. Well, by the time I go and do this and come back, he'll be gone, right? There's a good chance I run out of fuel here. I mean, there's just a extremely high likelihood I'd just die to Croissant anyways. Noob Thunder, whoa, my feelings. Whoa. I'm crying in the club right now. There's a handful of grenade spots, but I don't have high hopes for any of them. Let's see. Do I have... I don't have a gas tank either. Fuel can. Alright. Well, prepare for all of this to come shattering down real quick. Alright, we can at least save. We can at least finish the run. Ben's gone. Very tough, which is what I expect them to be. We're gonna find out real quick how this one's gonna be. So now I need, yep, Grenadage. Yerp. Shake and bake, shake and bake, shake and bake. Serpentine, serpentine. Whoop, whoop. Oh, God. Oh. God, it's terrifying. So that will 100% be the worst part. Max difficulty. So there's going to be even less resources. There's a very small chance of actually having a grenade like this deep. Which means more than likely if we get to that part in a run, we're going to have to use a brick. And a brick there is just terrifying. There is like the potential I'd try to get one of the guns. But that's not something I know really how to route in. And try to kill him. You're not gonna go after the meat I just threw? The delicious meat on the floor? That's awkward. Do you like this meat fresh off the shelf? I went after it before I even threw it. It's wild. Alright, so we're gonna do the classic sprints. Why is that door just open? Weird. And then hope the monster breaks all this shit for us. Oh. Why are there 25 billion rats here? The monster actually hasn't done anything yet, so got time. He'll probably break everything on the way out, but just get his attention anyways. It's a really easy tripwire to get caught on. Oh, it can be a fuse all the way back here. Interesting. That I did not know. That is interesting knowledge. Oh, he spawned in a really gross spot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Rats here. Respawn, can run past. Nope, can't. Heal. Heal. Well, if I want heal, stop the bleeding. Nah, at that point we're past the fuses. For this run, but there is a world where you can route that in early. I might have to route that in early. Well, yeah. It's a really strange one, but it can be a thing. Oh, terrible boost. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, we got out. That's crazy. Our last completion was a 2744. Talk about consistency. Cool. 2745. I think my brain's overcomplicating a lot of the routing going on right now. Like, it's thinking steps ahead that don't even need to exist. Traps triggered 14, god damn. Oh, had some interesting moments. Had to break open the door in maintenance, which is something I haven't seen in a long time. It used to actually be like the go-to route for glitchless. You'd use a grenade to blow open the lock from the wrong side instead of running through the rat tunnel. But then blowing up the thing from the wrong side was banned from glitchless. So we just had to start running through the rat tunnel. Which is a little bit of a shame that you can't open doors from the wrong side. Actually, can't do this in a run, but show you guys a little sneaky thing. If you want to use it during your own playthroughs or whatever. So ideally for... So you just have a grenade anyways. So otherwise you need a brick for the glitchless rule set. But if you're not abiding by those rules, you can just door peek this one. Pretty sure. I'm almost positive you can door peek it. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately banned in glitchless. Yeah, it's actually cheating. Big time cheating. Ah, 1 second. 1 moment. Well, I mean, the grenade is just literally intended to break a door. That's just intended gameplay. Yerp, yerp. Not load game. New game. Yeah. We go again. A little over 4 hours of attempts, 4 completed runs so far. It's not bad odds, you know. 1 completed run an hour. Honestly, better than I thought. Honestly, coming into this, not remembering where spawn locations were, I was kind of like, we might get like 1 run done tonight. It'll be like a 37 I tend to really underestimate myself getting back into a run. I do it all the time. Makes this really difficult. RNG of item spawns. Depending on where fuses and grenades and fuel cans are, it completely changes the route every single time. Not by like huge sweeping degrees, but enough to like make you have to think on your toes. Is that just a bottle over there? Oh, I hate these little latches. They're so annoying to deal with. Bottle and a fuel can. Okay. Actually, a bunch of stuff in spawn this run. 6243. Actually, just go and pop these in here. I'd put it on about the same level as Moon Crash. Maybe a little bit more. Probably rando, it's just way more. Probably rando's just actually a full-on randomizer. Probably rando, I have to remember the ship layout every single run. Which nothing will. Nothing can really top that when you have to memorize an entire new layout of a ship or of a game. Get out of here. 4497. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, was that a grenade? It was a grenade. No rats. Okay. Yo, Bowser, what's up, dude? Cool kid. What's up, gamers? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I'm processing what's going on in this run at the moment. We are derusting some ShellShock difficulty stuff. It is quite the handful. Alright, what we got over here? Clear. Take a med kit, sure. And not much else, okay. You love amnesia? Well, you're in the right place. Okay. So a bit risky not saving before going in here, but felt like the right play. That's potentially scary. Oh, brick buddy, brick buddy, brick buddy. No. I thought he was still in the hole. Or in like the room. Yeah, that was a bit risky. That was a bit risky. I went for it though. I didn't hear him spawn like that. Just unfortunately, even like that situation, if I'd taken it slow, there's not really a great way to handle it. So I either have to like use a grenade, which I don't really want to do. Why did I hit continue? Watch you complete this game countless times today and you still haven't gotten the Elder Scroll. So I'm just simply not worthy. That is actually a true fact. Before I played Amnesia the Dark Descent, I played a... I believe the mod was called AdventureCraft at the time. It was like the first third of the game remade in Minecraft. Back in good old 2011. Actually, that may have been like 2012. It may not have been that early on. Let's see what we got on this run. No meat. No protein. Empty shelf. Empty cabinet. Empty drawer. Empty container. Not empty shelf. Alright, cool. So the time that there's there's rats in that hallway, we're gonna have a problem. I don't care to get the gas mask. So there is some use for it, potentially. God, click the right. Thanks. Okay. Come. Alright, we need one fuse in the end. Let's check for a brick over here before we do anything. Bricks in the room. God damn it. What's it trapped with? fine. I don't know how much I like that route anymore. That's getting a little too close for comfort. What a trip. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, if I get him to hit that fire, it's not terrible for me. It's funny. Damn it. Okay, that's actually not the worst thing in the world. That's... Guys, so bright I can't actually see the thing you click on. Okay. Nah, I just didn't feel like going back for it. The fuck was that noise? Trapped. Oop. One of the harder things to remember is which doors are push and which ones are pull. Fuck off. Oh, it's just the stick. What is glowing there? 9108. Okay. Yep. What do I got? Fucking nothing. Oh, okay. Here, come around this. Are items randomized on lower difficulty? Yes. Items are always randomized, but the only things that aren't are key items, like the wrench, the bolt cutters, but that's the same across all difficulties. Trying to save scum here. How do you actually get this to break? It didn't used to be so difficult. Wow, I mean. God damn, this game keeps just spawning in the worst possible spots. Oh, man. Okay. You actually opened this for me, I didn't realize. Okay, we're gonna rope-a-dope him. We lost a lot of time doing it this way.
Anyone left? The code is 293.
I sort of already forgot the last code. I did not write that down, which I should have. This might end just because I don't remember the code. Be a very tragic way for this to end, but... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I hate that pop-up being on the wrong thing. Is it 9108? Oh, it was. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, pop-up's cool, but it's like, that's not the code I need. Like, why are you showing this to me? Okay, I'm spawning there is pretty nice. This gives me a lot of time here. The issue is once again dealing with where he is though, because it's Nice for this part, but I need... grenades, cool. Let's... put that for you. Okay. That got shanked so hard. I don't know why I stopped to do that. Could not see what, not wire. Beautiful. I'm really glad that didn't do damage to me. I would actually kind of want that, but... No. A grenade just for me? Still just terrifying section of the game. Let's see how it goes. Just because it sounds like he's over there does not mean he's actually over there. Serpentine, serpentine. I don't know where the fuck he is. Okay. We gotta go to Arsenal with 2 grenades. Nothing crazy happens in Arsenal. Should be a new best. Lights are still on, damn. Cooking. I expect them to go out any second. Wow, voice activated lights. Clap on, clap off. See, I've played this game before. Run through it and then heal. Run through it and heal. Run through it and heal. Oh god. What a... Oh shit. No. Oh. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Well, GG that run. Oh, it was so good to the end. That's so unfortunate. Thought I had meat. Did I drop meat at some point? That sounds like a slang term I should not say. Got two. Oh, he didn't care about the need. Ripped the run then. I don't feel like continuing. It's like that would have worked out perfectly if my grenade hit him as he broke through it. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was a really good run until the end. Unless something unfortunate happens, which is what happened. It's the way the game goes. It's one of those things, if I could actually see, like, more than 5 feet in front of me, and if I could have recognized that was a trap, and also a grenade trap, like, I could have gone into Arsenal with, like, 4 grenades on a really good pace, which would have been crazy. Then you just rain fire from the sky. Get a really quick exit. Like, that run easily could have taken minutes off my time. That's the power of traps, which is why I really think when I do max difficulty, traps should be set on low, not high. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hate to see it. Yeah, exactly. Even if you don't trip it, like the monster can. Which can be like equally as useful. Can I crouch? Hello? Hello? I'm so dead. The debris. The debris. Keep forgetting this is a push. This one's off to an interesting start. Okay, we don't have Schmillard here. Alright, another... This is actually bare minimum supplies, like... I couldn't have less supplies if I tried. Okay, I think I'm still gonna break the door open. I'm just not gonna check the extra stuff. Alright, we need a fuse there. It's trapped. Brick buddy, very convenient. Because that's trapped, that's where he usually spawns. I actually will check him. I lied. Little route change, nothing though. Oh, barrel. Get some schmeat. I don't know why I opened that. I did that out of habit. It was not a smart one. I always think that little rock is something. I always think it's a fuse. And I get so excited. I'm like, oh, I found a fuse. It never is. Damn, my item luck right now is horrible. Are there even items in this game? This is how max difficulty runs are going to feel, by the way. It's just going to feel like there's not items in the game at all. Hey, we got a fuse. Okay. I'm not even trying to prep the back. Oh, he's doing something. Okay. Drop 2 of them off. Two communications. I actually could turn on lights for going to communications. I need to keep that in mind. I can't actually save some of the lights there. Not a crazy important thing, but it is potentially nice. Oh, no trap on this one. Let's check. Okay. We got unlucky. We need a second fuse. I got nothing, man. We need a rat tunnel to be clear. Oh no. Can I take that damage? Well, we're gonna find out. Fuck it. YOLO. $99.20. Okay. Oh, so I really am spawn in this hallway. So I think once they're on the meat, they don't care anymore. There's a fuse. Interesting. This game. This game, I swear. Has this man not blown up any of the things in the hallway? How is that even possible? They really not give me a brick? Wait, what? How did he bypass this? Wait, what? I am flabbergasted. Yet again. This game's ability to have him dodge. Like, what? How did he come down this tunnel without hitting that? Whoa. Excuse me? I mean, this run's like, it should be a reset. If he spawns in here, there's some ability to continue. Okay. Yo, nice. See, I don't remember the brick spawns over here. So I thought it had to be contained that way. Really? I guess it is requiring the one from down the hallway? Yeah, I'm bleeding, so they're looking for me now. Huh. I thought for this room it was here. Here in the hallway and above the dresser. Okay, that's just a wall. For the guaranteed spawns for it. I guess it's the one down the hallway. Maybe we'll see if it's even there, if they don't kill me first. Is it this one? I thought this was a different spawn. Okay. Now, when I'm searching these rooms, I should look to see if that's there or not. Just so I know. I don't want to bring that all the way down the hallway, but if I know I don't have a grenade or anything, then I should. Alright. We learn. We learn. I've also, like, gone through the map editor and specifically looked for those bricks. I'm gonna do that again. Maybe there's one in that room that I'm misremembering. But I didn't think you gotta drag one from all the way down there. Maybe after the stream tonight, I'll test if I can, like, do a test stream with the map editor open and not the game open, not having both of them open at the same time, if I can stream that. Because I don't want to, like, stream the whole process of looking through the map, but I think it'd be cool to show off a little bit of how the map editor works, and how you can find stuff in it. Maybe do that at the start of stream tomorrow. I will definitely not be going through all the script files on stream. Remembering all the spawn amounts. I've done that before, and it is quite the painstaking and not flashy way of finding information. At least the map editor is visual. You just gotta see everything. Script files are just, you know, just text documents. Wow, just had to spin one dial. It's pretty nice. I think that was 2154, but honestly, that was kind of hard to read. I regret going and filling up the tank now. Buddy set off some trap out there. He is fighting for his life against something. Gas grenade, regular grenade, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see what happened. Is this gonna hit me? No. A little scary. No fuse. Okay. Brick buddy. Hello.
Schließ das wieder! Bitte, bitte! Ich will nicht.
let's go save. Probably should just done communications anyways and then saved, but communications a little scary. Oh, okay. We're gonna need 2 fuses, hard required. That ain't great. Okay. There's keys on the last bunk. Interesting. Okay. Do this. It's a little roundabout, but I want the inventory space. A little unoptimal. Oh, fuck off. I was also just trying to buy time for the enemy to get out of the way. Yeah, I definitely trolled by saving before communications. In this instance. Fuck. Unfortunate seat. Alright, back to communications. Prep it part 2. Coming out of here for part 2, we need to just full prep it. Should be this last bunk. It is not this last bunk. I'm blind then. Oh, I am blind. What the fuck? This is incredibly unfortunate. Oh god, rat. There's not a great plan for this. I have to hope that hit the lock. I think it should. Oh, the debris. Yes. All right. Cool. I need you to stay down. Don't go back up. That's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Okay. Surely the rats are not out here still. Okay. Yeah. It's unfortunate seed so far. Okay, we gotta hope maintenance has a med kit. These rats are still fucking here, you kidding me? They just came back after the gas. Or do they not care about gas at all? Well, they care. Okay. Is there a chance there's a med kit? I remember looking through all the files. I don't think these rooms really, these two rooms spawn anything. It's a gas tank or a fuel can. I keep calling them gas tanks. Yeah, I mean, even if there is a med kit over here, like, it's already not a good run. Just see if we can take it further. Pocket bag, nar. Nar, we got a fuse though. Unfortunately, it doesn't really mean much. Fortunately, that doesn't really do me any good. There's a slim chance that we're just head here. I mean, if Rat Tunnel has rats in it, as one would expect Rat Tunnel to have, I don't think I can get past this part. So, Brass, you want to kill me? Yeah, cool. Classic rat. Rats, rats, rats. We are the rats. With our pace of completing one run per hour, we're kind of due for another one. Maybe this will be it. Don't know how many more of these I got in me tonight, but we'll see. See how they go. They stay as mean as the last few seeds have been. Maybe not too many. Okay, no meat on the counter. Really not a lot. Oop, that's a grenade. I actually didn't break that box? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit, I'm getting a pistol in this run? Oh, snap, and 2 grenades. Holy. And another grenade. Yo, we're fighting back this run. What challenge run do you plan to do? I just custom max difficulty. That's really it. Just max out the sliders. So there's not much really more you can do. Okay. I don't typically look for bullets. Because I don't ever really plan on getting the gun. But, when the game insists. No plasmids would be. I mean, the only thing that would come close is like no key items, but you have to have key items. Oh, son of a bitch. Most of that should work out. Fuck. What a choice to have to make there. I don't know where he went. I'm scared. I don't hear him at all. Just honestly terrifying. Stay down. What? He doesn't... It's not enough to take him out? Damn. Should've thrown a grenade. Alright. Interesting. Good to know. One pistol shot on this is not enough. I mean, yeah, max difficulty, custom sliders, right? There's already going to permadeath. It's like that's not an extra challenge, that's part of it. You know, super low resources, like even on ShellShock, this is the resource amount, right? Moderate. We're gonna go to minimum, right? This is the killer. So that run where I had literally zero loot for the first like 3 sections, that's gonna be every run. Honestly, rat aggressiveness also will be a little annoying, depending on how many rats, but you're also gonna have high rat corpse amount. And this is the other big one. So we have 6 on ShellShock. We'll have 3 slots for the backpack. Yeah, most of the other big things are already part of ShellShock though. Which is really like the healing system, the hardcore health system, but that's ShellShock difficulty already. Max aggro. Yeah, so besides that, there's not much you can do without like going into custom modding territory, and then it kind of stops being what the game actually is. So the only thing beyond that difficulty wise would be like 100% max sliders, which is like getting all the dog tags and notes and stuff, which just I don't see how that would add any fun to it. Yeah. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be that far away, but it is from the resource perspective. Like, even in this, how little we get, I still save scum a lot of stuff, and that's just not an option on shell or on custom. So we won't have saves at all. I'm save scumming because we get so little items that it almost becomes necessary. The only real pain in the ass thing about it is I don't think there's any way to like save those settings. So every run I'm gonna have to reset them, I think. Unless they've changed that, but I don't think they have. I think every run I'm gonna have to adjust the sliders. What are these rats doing? These rats don't know what they're doing, honestly. What is the AI doing right now? Okay, it's nice to know that while the lockers are randomized, if you get a name, that name's always going to have the same thing in it. Not that I really want to remember who has what. The Pokestop, whoa. I play Pokemon Go every day. What a banger. No fuse. Brick buddy. Son of a bitch. Ah, no way that hit me. There's a med kit in here to make up for it, right? That's not a med kit. Ah, son of a bitch. That's disgusting. Well, that might be a death sentence. Fuse there, okay. Hard required 2 fuses. I don't meat. Actually, I kind of do need meat. Go have some meat, you jerks. Alright, all the fuel cans I could ever want. Oh, what? He debated me. He debated me. I feel so debated. The bleeding's, yeah, it's just the end of me. 'Twas not a good run. I don't even know where cloth can spawn over here. But I'm pretty sure maintenance has rats in the way. Okay, all the fuel cans you could ever want. Nothing else. Literally. Oh, what a game. Want to be my friend? Alright, cool. No meat on the counter. Nothing on the shelf. Fuel can. 2 fuel cans, actually. Interesting. I don't think I've gotten a grenade there all night. I somehow always manage to go the exact wrong way on all the dials. God damn it. Another run full of fuel and nothing but fuel. Jeez. Yeah, well, there's at least a grenade. Oop. No fuse. Work buddy. Take the meat. Honestly, I think my inventory is like already full. Just random fuel cans. Okay. I would have liked to have checked that room, but we at least got the beast to spawn. A little worried about where he is. This audio down here always confuses me. Not entirely sure he's actually spawned in though. Okay, I'm gonna do that little flip-flopperoo. Go get the meat. I think as soon as you throw it and they're like aware of it, they lose aggression. Good. Let the guy do his thing over there. Really not seeing things I want to see. really not seeing anything I want to see. Ooh, red tunnel's clear. I want to see that. Grenade in there, health. I don't see any fuses though. Fuses are the big problem. $84.04. What do I do? 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 We go get arsenal code. Oh, I thought I had a fuse for, oh. I guess I was thinking of last run. Well, we gotta hope there's a fuse at the end of this tunnel. Of course, there's rats. Ooh. Ooh. That's looking real bad. Yeah. Kinda Jover. No fuses. I bet the fuses were all on fucking Arsenal. My plan was to do communications code and then go over to Arsenal and see if they're there so I could go do prison, so I could do tunnel, but I was just misremembering that communications didn't have fuse. Things are starting to bleed together, which is scary. It's quite quite a string of bad seeds we've had. So we were averaging about 1 completion an hour, and we've not completed one in like 2 hours. So we're kind of due for some saucy runs. Unfortunately, I had a lot of beginner's luck with the seeds, where I actually had good seeds. I just wasn't practiced enough to make use of them. And now that I sort of am, now we get all the bad ones. But we haven't gotten the meat spawn there in a while. Oh, hello. Woo! That was terrifying. I'm really surprised he wasn't able to hit me there. It just means I went too slow. Trying to loot too much. Okay, no fuse there. Trying to open a box sideways is just impossible in this game. Oh, I got my toesies. My toesies. No. It's definitely not, let's see. Okay, no fuse here. don't see anything shining, so I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing there. Oh, he's gonna kill me here. Yeah. Yeah. Or the monster break the plank, and it's like, I could have tried to sneak through the side room, but that run was already off to a bad start. We'll let him have that one. I think in prison I'm gonna abandon that back room. That might be when I go back to prison to actually get the bolt cutters, dip in there. I'm like really hurting for supplies. I just think the timing's not working out. I just know that back room can't have like grenades and fuses, which I really want. Another meatless run. Early med kit. That's I feel like a bad omen. I'm actually really surprised we've not gotten a corpseless rat spawn in that back hallway. I know it can happen, but ever since I started going that way, it's not happened. Alright, so it's going to. At some point. Yeah, you really want Traver's key. Already have a med kit and a bullet. Crazy about that. So we're gonna go open prison. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna search the rooms as much as I want to. Is that back-to-back key spawns there? It's kind of interesting. So what is my inventory looking like? There's a lot of meat around, which is weird. Damn. Wait, what? What even was it? I didn't hear an explosion. What? He hits me on the way out when I'm so far away. Okay, sure. Yeah. What a game. Okay. I was gonna say fuses are a big problem. I'm actually not in a terrible spot for this. Oh, perfect. Okay. I don't know if I can get past that. I don't really want to risk it because I don't have healing. How many things do I have? Okay. Use one to save, and then... Yep. Okay. Checking for a need. I don't like how much that guy's running around. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Okay, that's best case scenario. That's not best case scenario. Honestly, never look around in here. Well, I'm just gonna save scum this code. I don't know if I actually make it all the way through with how much damage I've already taken, plus all of that damage. And if the rats hit me. Okay. I think we just send it at this point, honestly. Wait. Did that really come back? Did the monster trip that? He's out and about, like, it's the case. Which is interesting. Okay. Don't do it, buddy. Ugh. I hate this dude. Oh my goodness. This is such a good run, and it's just slowed to a crawl. Come on. You're angry, come chase me. Don't grab me from a mile away though. Don't cheat.
Anyone left? The code is 0, 3.
All right. No, it's third digits. You stop when the third digit shows up subtitles. Same as it's always been. Buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, he said 030. How is this still going? Please tell me we can get around it. Oh, fuck off. How long must I suffer? Crouch jump. Oh, actually, I have no idea if you can crouch jump back up there. What? You almost can. Can this dissipate, please? I need to go to the prom. I mean, oh god. Oh, of course. Fuck this game. Are you kidding me? This was actually like set up for such a good time. Yeah, it's gotta be on. Yep. Well, that's what I thought. We are in a world of hurt. Oh, God. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's the brick boy. He's actually in there too. Yeah, like. Yep. That's the shotgunner. I'm actually curious if it was like possible to see him in here. I'm not sure when he actually like, spawns in. Yeah, like I say, if you have to find the break here, it's not a fun time. Did I have grenade spawns over here? I actually didn't double check. Oh, I did. You die? Nope. Alright, cool. Yeah, I should have checked the grenades. Not really sure why I didn't check the grenades. Okay. I don't know how many more I have in me tonight. It's getting kind of late. It's getting late and the runs are not getting any easier. Unfortunately. Alright, not blessed by the meat yet again. Whee! Oh, the cabinet finally paying out for the first time today? No way. A little bit of a risky play putting both in. So usually keep one, but it's already a lot of other risk I'm taking at the beginning of the run that I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Oh, Travers, do we have his locker though? If we do, that's huge. We don't. No. Travers, the pistol guy. I'm not even sure where all the locker spawns can be. I know there's one down in communications, but other than that, I'm not really sure. Okay, prison has a fuse. Break buddies at the end of the tunnel. Trying to give them enough time to actually spawn into the map. Hopefully that dissipates. Ooh, barely missed that. Key spawn, where is my key? There you are. Okay. Okay, just give me all of the fuel you could ever want to give me. Hey, a bullet. We got gas and a bullet. Sounds like my Friday night. Jesus Christ, the fuel. Okay. Fuse, okay. Honestly, nope, I regret this decision. Okay, he's, okay. I thought he was spawning in, he's not. Doing a little bit of extra work, it's fine. Okay, we just got lucky with the nade. Alright. Didn't actually have to do the setup. $89.58. Okay. It's gonna get real dicey real quick. I actually open this. Interesting. Nothing in here. I don't tend to loot these rooms. Okay. do it. Don't 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 do it. No, you needed to do it before, you fucking asshole. Oh god. Rats are gonna get me. I just need the code. I just need the code. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I just need the code. My toes are bleeding. Oh, more rats. Ah! I just want your codes.
To anyone left, code 511.
Alright. I don't know, I keep trying to do that. I feel like using... Oh shit. Please. Okay. I'm really glad he did a super long charging animation. Oh, he got hit twice. What a funny guy. Oh god. What a absolute not funny guy. I'm not laughing. You kidding me? Whatever. This game. Those rats are a big problem. They are a massive problem. They might be a run killing problem, honestly. that solves half of a rat problem. Oh, we still got a true shot problem. No, we don't. I mean, we do, but we don't. God, I'm terrified. He's in there. He's dead. Right, he died. Oh, he's doing whatever he wants to do. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God. If I was wearing pants, we need to check them. I'm hoping the lights are still on. Probably. Okay. Yeah, I had like a lot of fuel, so. Should at least get into Arsenal. Just want to make sure if I jump over the rats, I'm not stepping onto a tripwire. Alright. It's actually an annoying situation time-wise, but get through it. I should have let him hit that. There's another wire for him to hit though, so we'll see. Thank you, somebody. I'll have to wait. Sorry. Oh, the rats are gone, thank God. Okay. One shot, one opportunity. To be a gamer. Oh, horrible boosts. Just the worst. Definitely not a gamer. Gaming. Alright, cool. A little 4-minute PB. Little 4-minute PB. Almost a 420. Damn. Yo, Nyrosaur, thank you for the gifted sub to mana. Shoosh. Let's go. That was a little cleaner. Got some work to do on that. Oh. Adrenaline coursing. Yeah, once I got past the tunnels, I was like, this actually has a shot to be a really good run. Had to lock in. Whew. Luckily, Arsenal's worked out just perfectly. Oh, is this unfortunately too slow for sub 20? The rat image was too much. Those damn dirty rats. Almost sub 20. Does it get much better than this? No, it does. It does. It do. Trying to find something real quick. Oh, there's 1732 is the record for this category. By Vlad. I'll scroll way the fuck up in the Discord for that. Yo, Osborne, thank you. GG's, GG's. Pretty happy with the 2025 for tonight. So I thought at most we get like 1 or 2 runs done for the derusting. Didn't expect 2 PBs. Yeah, there's not a board because only myself and I think Vlad have done actual attempts of it. Don't remember if anyone else ever messed with it. Added a board. It's just not something people do. Most people just learn any percent because it's a minute and a half and you can learn it in 5. And they use that to get a lot of the achievements. And then, they stop running it. I mean, even glitchless, most people don't do. The tutorial I have for glitchless is actually out of date, which is another reason I want to get back into this. Oh, there's 26 times on the leaderboard. I'm gonna assume some of those are just casual running around though. Nice. 2 people leaderboard. What? Crazy. I'm happy with the 2025 though. Cause I need to mess around with the map. Well, here, let's see. Can I? If I don't have my game running, can I boot it up just to show you guys what it looks like real quick? If it starts lagging the stream, then I won't do it. Yeah, no major glitches and glitches are different. I really forgot how to control this map editor. Oh, okay. It just takes up way too many resources for this alone. Yeah, everything's lagging. I can't ever stream this process. Damn. Nope. Can't stream the map editor. That's a shame. Well, I'll have to do that offline. Just gonna show you guys how I find all the objects. One day. But yeah, we'll call it there. 2025 is a pretty good place to stop the derusting process, honestly. So I kind of figured we'd just get back into it tonight. Maybe finish a run or two. Do a lot of learning, a lot of prep. So tomorrow we will do more of the same. So I'll try to actually mess around and look for a couple key items. Because we are prepping to do max difficulty, which will be way more intensive. Requiring all the resources in the game pretty much. So it's well, this is fun and I want to get it down lower, especially before GDQ submissions open up again. It is also just a stepping stone. But on Friday, probably should have mentioned this a couple of more times throughout the stream. One of our SDQ ambassador incentives was to do the bingo board again, but glitchless. So that's what we're doing on Friday, bringing it back. And it'll probably be over the weekend as well. So here's our bingo board. If you weren't here for the last time we did it, we spin a wheel with these 25 games on it. Whatever it lands on, we do a glitchless run of. Most of these I've not actually ever done a glitchless run of. And when I finish it, however long it takes, we mark it off. And then we spin the wheel again, and if we get 5 in a row, horizontal, diagonal, vertical, whatever it may be, then we are done. Unless we hit one of the incentives like the reset bingo board where we clear all the currently marked ones off. They get reset. Or the coverall upgrade at the very bottom there, in which case we'd have to do all 25. Which is why this could take a long time. But we're also doing this to raise funds for a new GPU, because we got a lot of new games coming out, like the Indiana Jones DLC. and just other modern games coming out that my GPU cannot keep up with. So, be doing a little fundraising drive. We got incentives. We have incentives past 1,000 as well up for grabs. But we're also aiming to get an AMD card instead of a NVIDIA one, which means we can actually bring back Doom Eternal as a speedrun, because that's a whole complicated thing where if you downpatch the game, you have to like downpatch your NVIDIA drivers, and it becomes a whole mess that AMD just doesn't have to go through when you downpatch. So not only do we get new cool games to play in better quality and higher frame rates, but we also get to bring back Doom Eternal and Doom Anthology runs. Sounds pretty cool. So if that's something you want to help support, be here on a Friday for that. But tomorrow we will do more Amnesia the Bunker. Yeah. Be cooking up some more stuff. Let me find somebody for us to raid real quick, and then I'll hop off. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. Watching over on YouTube. Appreciate you. We got some Amnesia fans over there. Amnesia the Bunker videos are like consistently like my top videos. Anytime I check my analytics, people just keep watching those. So I'm sure quite a few people are happy to see this game come back. Ooh, couple potential raid targets. We'll go over here. We'll keep up with the speed run, and we'll say what's up to Zeke. He's doing some Resident Evil 4 stuff. Doing permadeath rando. So if you want some more horror game randomizer shenanigans done in a very unintended way, you can go say what's up to Zeke. If you want a raid message, just go in there with all caps World Tour. If you don't want to do that, you can just spam up some cabbage emotes. Say what's up to them. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Take care. Don't let the rats bite or something.